At this point, I don't know. But if it's only going to attempt to open files if we don't have the backend initialized. Okay, we should just return. So I have to do that. So I have to make that attempt even? A random question? Random answer. Do we know if it is possible to register a callback for UDev events without having to manually pull for events every some number of seconds? I've never worked with UDev. I think if there isn't a direct documented API to pull for events, it might be the case where it might publish like event notifications to something like dbus, but I'm not really sure about that. So I've never had to look into it. But it is topical. It is relevant. Like, what was it? So whatever that input library I was looking at. Lib inputs? I think this depends on UDev in some way. Was it this one or was it something else? Or that planar library. UDelv? Listening for an event. I mean, listening for an event programmatically, there's probably a very specific API for it. UDelv source code. Gib. Get repository. System tlib UDev. Get. They have like a GitLab version of this. Apparently not. GitLab. Maybe they really don't like me poking at their directories. I don't know though. Let's see here. You have, I would guess, list of APIs. A UDEV monitor. Kernel and UDEV generated events over netlink. I mean, that sounds promising. We got UDEV queue. Currently running events. Search for specific devices. Enable receiving monitor. I guess it's opaque. I guess it would be kind of opaque. How do I get one from them? Where would one get one of those from them? Device new? Finally seems to be... We've finally moved on a little bit. New from netlink. New from netlink. That would probably be the API. Enable receiving, set receive buffer size. Get file descriptor. If you have file descriptor, you could pull file descriptor with your favorite flavor of polling device. Select pull. Whatever. And then receive. Got examples. A new from netlink. Filter add match subsystem. Some of you want to filter it, which you probably do, I don't know. Enable receiving. And get file descriptor. So I guess setting the receive buffer size is optional. They use select. Select is a good flavor. Get device. If device. You yeet out a bunch of data about device. Unreferenced device. Like many programmatic APIs, it's not just going to call a function. You'd have to wrap this up in some sort of like polling loop. You can make the loop call the function, and if you use the appropriate kind of functions, the appropriate polling scheme, of which there are many and quite a lot on Linux. Not hard to get it to dispatch the appropriate input to the appropriate function calls and get things to happen. Where the heck was I? Where was I? In fact, I'm actually sort of vaguely thinking about implementing this. Because it's sort of something that I will probably need for the input system. It's not something I need right this minute. I'm gonna close the file descriptor that we get. Maybe. Can we set this? Errors. There's lots of errors. There's too many errors. Why are there so many errors? Why we error so much? What do you want? Device? Why do I produce errors? More fun that way. Why do you shut down? More shutdown, more errors. Extern C. We gotta ignore that file. We gotta just straight up ignore that file. Input buffer. We don't have the input buffer. Let's just borrow this. That should be all of those little pieces of program. The C++ have no borrowing. I mean, it has references. Borrowing is based on references from C++. But when I say borrow, I mean take violently and not give it back. We're not going to give the code back. We borrow the code. AKA delete, paste. not borrow the code. So when we say give it back, I say I'll give it back. Never? It's mine now. It's my code. You cannot have. You cannot have my code. It's mine. It's all mine. If we run this, does it like open all the devices? It opens a lot of devices. I don't know which device is which. And it's probably not relevant. It is kind of a lot of output, though. Kind of, sort of. Perhaps. A little bit, maybe. Yeah. 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 And some of it is not very relevant. Like, for example, if we get 8 bytes of output, then let's see, if we have 8 bytes of output and our value is 0, then we don't want to display that. As if r equals 8 and properties 0 is 0, nothing. Do nothing. Nothing. I think I would like different flavors of these, though. Very, It's kind of an icky way of doing that. Kinda, sorta eek. Kinda, sorta eek. Still a little bit eek. Just a little bit. Yeah, I could potentially, like, take this and put it in a loop. Like, r minus equals, however many. $32. As long as you are assigned to int, that is fine. Like, oh. Oh. Best value. Best value. I'll just have 4 of those. Yep, yeah. 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 There, that's some icky code if I ever saw any. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Triangle confetti. It is, in fact, related to chat. Every member of chat has the opportunity to summon exactly 1 triangle. Depends. Did you summon one? You should run the summon command, the VM summon command. And then you get one. And it will match your chat color. You can only do it once. There's no arguments. It's this example command up here. That one. There's no arguments to it. You like summon the thing and then you can like change its properties, sort of. Or you could program it. Let's face it though, most people don't program it. Program it, yes. Each one is... This is actually part of like a larger system where each individual triangle is powered by like this like esoteric virtual machine. So you have to like write assembly language code for the thing in this esoteric virtual machine language, and then you have to turn that into like a hexadecimal binary or something, and then you have to upload it with chat commands. It's very highly involved and very technical. So they're modeled in such a way that they're like spaceships. So there's like 4 different directions that the vehicle can go, and you can also adjust its heading by specifying an angle. An angle or rotation rate, whichever. But in order to do it, you have to write little programs. But if you just want to like have one floating around the screen, customize the color of it, you can do that with like the summon command or the color command. Sub command, I guess it would be. I mentioned there's a color sub command. Because there is. There's no help. You have to like just like what is it? VM color. And then you specify like a CSS color. Uh, it supports like the hash, the hex color, or the named colors. And I forget if I made it swap back to the user color or not. If you run it without anything, that might be a feature. I don't remember. I almost feel like I should have like, I don't know, some sort of ident command, which highlights the ship in some way. You're giving me ideas for this thing. I mean, I kind of wanted that anyway, but like, I didn't necessarily think about it until now. As to what it would look like. Maybe we just like skip IO control calls that fail. That's probably fine. Right? Bless the file. Bless the file. Bestow blessings upon the file. Okay, that's a little bit crazy. The control crossing field of event ingress. For real, for real? But really? I should probably make this thing... I should probably make this thing support... very end. Image M. Are we trying to hijack the CSS? I say CSS style colors, but really it's written in Rust. There's just a giant array of all the colors or whatever in Rust. So it's very robust. It's very highly robust. Also, all the color codes get quantized to like a 565 format or something like this. With 8-bit alpha, I think. I don't know if we implemented alpha or not. I forget. I forget. Like that green coming in here with its whole entire 6 bits. What's up with that? What's up with all the bits? Why do green channels always get the benefit of all the bits? If you gotta fit odd numbers of bits into an even number field, they always give the extra bit to they always give like an extra bit to like the green channel. It always seems to get them. For real. A theory goes, perhaps, that people are more sensitive to green. Everybody needs all that green. Gonna defeat me. Trying to defeat me. Gotta hit all those cones. We're gonna have all them cones. All of them. You're just gonna cycle through all the colors. You might as well learn how to write a program that cycles through all the colors. You have like 4 colors or fewer. I think it would actually be a very easy program. In fact, maybe we go on a little tangent. What if we went on a little tangent to write a program that will color cycle the ship? I feel like that could be like a useful program that we could include in the examples list or something. Some of that high quality next gen RGB. RGGB? Maybe not, I don't know. I feel like I need more of these nothing cases. R16. Do you, and we'll do you. It's not the best way of doing it, though. It's really not quite the best way of doing it. What can we do? We could do, we could use some of that, some of that, oops. All zeros. False. Terrible way of doing this. No, we want N. These have to be. I guess this would have to be what, N times 8. N times 8. So if we got value, set this to false. Sure. That's an okay-ish algorithm. Gotta get that hydration in there. Yep, definitely, probably. You know, I kind of feel like I'm gonna need to maybe, probably, add keyboard things. To my list of like bit flags or whatever. I might have to do it in a way that's kind of like, I might have to do it in some sort of sparse way or something. Bless the file. So many outputs. So many output here. But significantly less output. Because, like, you got this thing here with like a single key event. Like, what's that all about? What the hell about? Let's see here. We need the input entry view. Actually, we have a string view. We can use that. We can use that. Okay. But getting all the hydration. Just be getting all of the hydration. So in this file full of all the things, there exists a giant list of like all the buttons and all of the different values and all of the different keys. It's a little bit limited though. Like, it's not arranged in terms of data. These are arranged in here as macros. Bug in the assembler. I mean, that's possible. I didn't write the assembler. The assembler probably doesn't cover all of the instruction set properly. I need to get around to writing an assembler. It's been on my kind of to-do list for a little while. I guess I just want to grab all the keys and all the buttons, all the things. And guess we're gonna put them in this file somewhere. But in like a giant list? And then I have to turn them into strings somehow. And the somehow is the fun part. And you better believe I'm gonna have fun with some C macros. Because that's just what we do. Just have fun with macros. I have an idea for like the craziest macro. But first, we're gonna manually prune these a little bit. Let's see here. Get rid of north, west, east, south. Don't care. You don't care. What are you? Auto brightness manual. Yeah, okay. All applications. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of this, which is the Bram. Hello, hello, hi, welcome. I am doing kinda okay, I think. Screen lock. Terminal lock screensaver. Coffee. I want to use that one. Rotate display. Yeah. Any of these that point back to them. Which probably would be. Get rid of all the weird aliases. Kind of. I'm always like mildly mildly congested. So sometimes that like messes up my ability to speak clearly. Now we have a bunch of defines. Let's just get rid of that. Let's go up here. Delete all of that. How much cow does it take to feed a Chinese village for a day? 1 ton. That's a lot of cow. That's a lot of cow. Also, hello and welcome to the Q8 Geek. There's probably a better way of saying that, especially given the prevalence of like elite names. Is your name Leet? Leet speak. What are we gonna do here? We want prefix all of these. There's so many. What is it? A kiki. A fantastic. You could technically transfer water wirelessly by placing a humidifier and dehumidifier in the same room. The problem is that your water then ends up getting full of all kinds of nasty stuff. Have you ever seen dehumidifier water? It's nasty. Pick off all the gunk in the room. The integrity of the water? At that point, it would not. I don't think it would be important. But it would definitely be kind of ick. If we uploaded the water wirelessly into the cloud. What if we put a cloud into the cloud? Your memory is leaking water. The memory is leaking water. So let's see here. I want get rid of, I guess, whatever this first word thing is here. So I guess we'll just regular expression these out of existence. Word plus, yeah. Yeah. And then we'll replace you with maybe a closing paren, comma. Oops. But it didn't work on these. Because you are spaces. 75. 75. 75. That's too many. Get rid of some. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Space. 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 I don't think we can rerun this operation here. Let's see here. Not tabs and spaces. So you can capture. You can capture that. Why are you not selecting the appropriate items from the list? Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing. Alright, where do we put you in a capture group so I can maybe see what's going on here? Number 5 in the category. Probably because everyone else is asleep. Clearly. Clearly. The category. Of course, that also kind of depends on the metric. Which switches the default metric to, like, I don't know, preferred, recommended, or some nonsense. I don't know what it means. I have no idea what it means. Just a Kitco. 36. Hello, and again, welcome. Please, like, say word? Why are you not getting selected? I have words. And the words, they be followed by space. probably. Maybe I just need to like start over here. Be like, grab all the things. All of them. Including these weird ones that have like spaces in them. Six of the AM. AM. Okay, why do we do not tabs and spaces? Why is this not matching anything? What did I do wrong here? Is it you? No. Is it... you? I don't think it is, but I also don't know. I have no idea. I guess that will work. Guess that will work. Alright, now for the slightly evil part here. We need to evaluate this into a number. And the word, the name. So let's see here. This is a structure. We want to specify the prefix attached to the name. So that we get the actual constant value. Then we want to take the name itself and we're going to stringify that. And now we have little structure, which is going to be int and character constant, pointer constant. What ID name. Yeah, that will work, I guess. I guess that will work. I suppose if I wanted to, I could make them... I make them string views instead. I don't know if I can glue that together like that or not. Maybe? Okay, so then we make a giant array of these, which is like all of the keys. And we just put all the macros in it. In there. All of them. And then we see if this generates errors or not. No, it doesn't. So I guess that will work fine then. Yeah, absolutely. Then we go into here. Scan device, maybe? And I think all the different key IDs are... I think they're in order. Too many. I'll like stick some of these together. I have to scroll through them all the time. The URL for that Green Circle website. GreenCircle.live. Meta compose. Something or other. Well, this is helpful for my scrolling. More buttons. Not enough buttons on these things ever. Wait, this one, that one's an alias. Get rid of that one. Yay! It's valid. Why are there so many keys? Oh, input devices. Why must you taunt me so? Also, why the hell are there so many of these? Do I even want to know? Do I even care? I don't know if I care. It's kind of eek. Anyways, we need some special case code just for this particular category here. Because these need to search through this giant list of all the keys, and I don't want to do that in a generic way because they're not sequential. There's a bunch of gaps. There's a rainbow triangle. Oh my god, there's a rainbow triangle. I just noticed that. I had to lock in there for a second. Very eek. So up here somewhere we have a list of the EV devices or whatever. The kinds of the devices. If we have an EV key, else while, the infamous else while. Yes, we want to take the key and want to push an appropriate amount of bits into the key. The key array. So essentially how I want this to work is sort of similar, but not. Like our pointer here is for this array of strings, so we're not going to be able to use that. Instead, we got to get all the keys, which is this giant key info structure. First time you've ever seen an else while. It happens. Kinda happens. Sometimes it happens. We're gonna grab a span and then we're just gonna get the size of it. The else do. I don't know if I write any else do. But that's also a pretty good one, I guess. The do is common in the macros. Probably for a pretty good reason. Okay, so the keys index equals 0. Yeah, keys index has to be less than the keys length. Scopes being wacky. It's probably something to do with scopes, actually. Older versions of C, they didn't have scopes. Although I would probably guess that it's actually probably related to a macro wanting to use break or error handling or whatever. If you have a condition that you're checking and you want to like break out of it, you could make a do loop, a do while false loop, so that will run everything. And then if something goes wrong, or if like true, you could like break. And then you can have thing that you really want, that you maybe want skipped. A multi-statement macros. Sequence of multiple statements. Yeah, I guess that kind of also makes sense. Single expression if. Yeah, you can't really do single expression if. Because then you'd have like a dangling else, and that could break the rest of the program. Don't want that. Jedi? I don't know. I don't know. You're the one with the strange headcanon of calendar things. Also, hello and welcome to the cool coding cat. We gotta say our hello and welcome. The program runs and has no style points. Is it even a program? Are we even program? Anyways, what we got here? We got word index. And then we got bits.
Meisaka,
ID.
know things about pop culture? Don't get your hopes up. Better just give her cake instead.
Cake. Delicious cake. Such delicious cake. Go get them kyber crystals. You gotta insert the crystals. If you do not insert the crystals, it will not power the field generator. Nobody's gotta power the field generator, right? Let's see here, what is this? Key index. I think we also need like the bit ID. Just the word index times 64 plus the bit index. And then we want to check, well, let's see, I guess the bit ID is less than, or no, well, all the keys, at the keys index ID is less than the bit ID. So it searches through the entirety of the array, but doesn't go backwards, I guess. I'm a star fox? Do I need to do a barrel roll? Yeah, I think I kind of need... I need this here. Well, that's a bit of a failure mode. And then, because reasons, we get rid of that condition there, and we could instead say... Instead, we could say, well... Maybe 4. Maybe 4, and then, what, bit ID? Bit ID equals what's it called? And then we want this to be... I guess less than the bit length or something. This is what? Word index... No, word R. Where's that variable R? R times 8. A version that uses the code literal trick. It kind of depends. It's sort of like... It's kind of sort of like... Most of the time... But the only reason why you'd want to do that would probably be to, like, if you wanted to move the address or something like that. You could put the address inside of one of these inline register things. And that sort of technically can save on memory a little bit. It's a little bit. Like, if I were going to make like a color cycling program, but make it so that the user can customize it or something, then I would make like the first constant register or two into like an array of colors. And then I would probably make the address into a literal so that the program can cycle through the colors or something. But if you're fully generating the list of colors, then it's kind of fine. it's kind of fine to have just sort of whatever in the memory. Gotta roll those bits. Roll them into delicious something or other. What is this? What do we got here? Bits length. Can you have some of that bit length? You've unlocked the golden eyes. The infamous golden eye may suck. How dare you turn me into a projection? Holographic projection. Very eek. Very yeah. Very yeah. It's time to nuke the bitrate slightly. So we can stare. Stare. It's kind of hard to see. Would you believe that my stream runs at a constant 4,000 kilobits per second? It's not a very high rate. A full frame H.264 video, you normally want like 8,000 kilobits per second for like 60 FPS mode. You wouldn't kill a bit. You wouldn't make an ad campaign against pirating stuff using pirated assets. Oh wait. Oh wait, they literally did that. You wouldn't steal a font. Yeah, they like pirated rip-off copies of their font, of their music. Probably I think something else as well. They stole the font, but yeah, but did you know that they also stole the music? Like, the font is like it's like a rip-off, or it's like a, it's like, what is it? It's like a copy of some existing font. It's two different things. There's like this very popular ad, which is like you wouldn't pirate a CD or whatever. So the font is a clone of a premium font, and the music is like it's like a recomposition of like a popular grunge metal band, and they stole both the font and the music. So they stole clones of premium music and fonts, And the fact that this pattern has shown up twice in one thing, that's, I don't know. That's hilarious to me. It kind of makes you stop and think, did they also, like, did they pirate some other things for their ad against piracy? We don't know. We have no idea. We have no idea. Are we shilling Mesaka? Are you shilling Mesaka for me? Oh yeah, yeah. Get some of those Prime ad sub things. They could have hired an intern to do all the video editing on like pirated video software. Who knows? What will they think of next? I might turn this song down a little bit. UTF for music symbols. I don't know. It's music symbol. Music symbol. Node. Just grab these. And then we'll do code point at maybe. I mean, they're not a function. E. To string 616. Are you 266B? 0? 266A? Two zero? This is a crazy extended code. Eek. Oh, to surrogate pair. Yeah. I'm not gonna go doing surrogate pairs. Very eek indeed. Guys, where were we with the keys? We got these keys. We got all them keys. So yeah, if bit set and all of the keys at the current keys index if key ID is the bit ID, and then append the key name. And then we'll do what? Keys index increments. And then we'll just continue that until we run out of keys or we run out of bits. And then maybe that will work. I don't know. Can you, like, nerf that highlighting, please? Thank you. My magic group thing. Run this. That did not work. That did not do anything. The crossing field. Crossing field, we say. We do say. We do say. We do, in fact, say. Also, hello and welcome to the Moelan and the Sky Gray TV. You know we gotta do it. We gotta shout out the Sky Gray TV. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Not actually making functions. Just making functions that don't return anything. What do you mean they don't return anything? They return a large number of output to the screen. Which is the objective. This thing did not display the keys. Why do you not display the keys? Where did I go wrong? Where the hell did I go wrong? To set bit ID to 0. Wait, that wouldn't matter because we don't set the bit ID yet. Do we? No. A bit index. Word index. That should be 0. This should be 0. Bits length should be substantial. The output. Output. All of these things output to the console. Large quantities of debugging information. Wait. 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 Mutate the R variable. So we gotta get the length in bits before we touch R. Otherwise it won't do anything. That more like it. That is more like it. Yeah. See, now it displays like all the keyboard events that things can take on. Or the ad break can run. Laser focus. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, so what do we got here? Camera? Gamepad stuff? Keyboard looking stuff? It's even got keyboard lights, supposedly. We got headphone, line out, line out, line out, line in. Microphone, microphone. Line out, video out, line out, video out. Event 11 has dropped. No, it dropped his, but we got absolute something or other. We don't have the list of absolutes yet. Got another keyboard looking thing. This is basically the pattern for a mouse. Let's see, this is a camera button. This has a bunch of macro functions. It says sound events. I don't even know what those do. Sleep, power, wake up. Those are important keys. To make the computer go burr. Here we got a bunch of macro keys. Got another keyboard looking thing. I sort of feel like we should probably grab device names. We appear to have been chibied a little bit by the mental equilibrist. Equilibrist. I don't know where the accent for that lies. Hello, hello, hi, and welcome. Let's see here. Device names. Those should probably be located in some sort of string. Maybe we just shove a giant buffer on the stack. Be like device name. Everyone loves stack buffers, right? I'll get EVIO C. One of these should be like get something. Version softwares now ref is LED key code ID name. We want name. And then we need length. Device name. Device name. What's the size shift? 10 bits. Size bits? There are 14 size bits? Okay, then we good. We good. We shouldn't run out of bits. Making clothing out of strings. I don't think we can make. I don't think we can make. 14 bits is plenty. Exactly. 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 Really, really, really. I don't know what this returns. Can we do a string view from device name R? I don't know. I kind of would help if I rebuilt the project, though. That would probably, yeah. How many times before I get bored of this and make like a custom system that lets me just get the thing out of the list here? All right, now we get the device names. We get the power button. We get the other power button. It's not the easiest report to read here. We got desk keyboard. We got the consumer control. It's got a bunch of macro functions on it. We got system control. We got PC speaker, which has something. Sound events. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Underscore spark. The opportunity was just too good. But hello and welcome. We got the EPC WMI hotkeys. They do things. Got gaming mouse, which resembles a mouse. We got keyboard on the mouse, which resembles keyboard. Keyboard without any key lights at all. We got mouse with some sort of absolute something or other. You know, instead of just being curious, let's go to absolute items. I just spell absolute. This one's also got gaps in it. That's why we didn't implement absolute. I didn't want to deal with filling in the gaps. Use another of these static character constant pointer constant absolute names. Paste all those in there. I have one of these null pointer thingies. Come with some names. The empty ones. Probably. Because we gotta make these all sequential. The way I have it work, they have to be sequential. E? No, E? Hey, that's the wrong way. I want to decrement them this way. Or maybe we want to increment them. And then decrement them some number of ways. I don't know. Good enough. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. A. Can't just keep skipping over them like this. And then instead of defining all of them, we will, maybe, just maybe, take care of that hydration request. I'm locked in. Very incredibly locked in. Very eek. Anyways, now that we got our collection of things, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Let's grab all of these prefixes and press the wrong key. And we'll replace them with a quote. And then we'll put a little quote. And then we will do our favorite macro in the entire world. Repeat the last thing on subsequent lines. And then we'll condense all of these. Now, in theory, I can put absolute value names in here. That might work. Alright, the other weird one we want here is sounds. Apparently these go up to 7. I don't know if they're supposed to go up to 7 or not. But they go up to 7. Those, we'll get rid of those, we'll put a bunch of string. I'll do my lovely there, and then we'll repeat that a few times. And we'll close that off nicely. We'll indent all of those. We'll put that in the list. Progress. a very real progress. Kind of. Do this for the millionth time. So now with this one little change, we can maybe get absolute coordinate values from different devices. Here we have X, Y, Z, R, X, R, Y, R, Z, hat, 0. X and Y. They don't normally come in X and Y mode. It's kind of eek. We got this thing. This thing's a keyboard. Apparently it pretends to have LEDs or something. One word shorter. Put memory. One shot putting values into memory. Very thing. Very cycle. Very color. Taste the rainbow. The yummy rainbow colors. I'm gonna click that. We gotta click that. What else do we have in here? Got all those silly line out devices. Absolute misc. I'm curious what the misc value is. From event 11. How curious am I? What if we just open our device input event 11? What are you? Your timestamp. I think you are timestamp. You are timestamp. would appear to be when I click the DPI button. But I don't think it actually reports the value. Oh yeah, here we got timestamp. It's probably what, the microseconds or whatever. Type code value 0. Timestamp type code 0. Oh, we press the button. It sets that. It doesn't really tell me much more than that, though. Oh my god. Wait, why is that window there? Nope. Ugh. Looking over that window was a mistake. We kind of have to fix it, though. Yeah. Wait, evil brightness. The light, it burns. Burns excessively. So yeah, we have random bonus device which contains something. It doesn't trigger for like other keys, does it? Or is it just the weird DPI key? Oh, the profile key also does it. Or this weird extra key. The G key also does it. About mouse buttons. They're like raw mouse buttons or something. Did we get the right device? Event 11. I guess so. It's weird. I've discovered like raw mouse button inputs. I don't know why that's a thing on this thing, but it is. And yeah. That's fun. Not really gonna actually do anything with that, but could, maybe, possibly. A PC speaker has bell and tone. Such events. And then there's the power buttons, plural. Why are there multiple power buttons? And let's see, these are switches. Those are more switches. Camera has a camera button. There's no button on the physical device though, so I don't know where the camera button is supposed to come from. Could just be a driver thing. Also, I love how these are in just the most ridiculous random order ever. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. So much. Yeah. I need to get up for a few minutes. So I'll be right back, I think. Find all the thing. Stretch? Not really what I had planned, but okay. We'll do stretch instead of generic getting up. I've returned from break time. So as soon as I did, it's like, we need more ads. Twitch, we don't need more ads. You can... Really? I insist. It's too many? I think we broke it. I think we broke Twitch. I think we broke Twitch's ad system. It doesn't know how to make up its mind at all. Is this really some ancient code? Or is it so incredibly modern nobody knows what to think? I don't know. It's more... Them runes? Them runes? Them assembly language rune. What are you staring at me, cat? What are you staring at me for, cat? The rune. Can you not stab me in the... Ow. Yeah. The maybe C. The maybe C compiler. No, lay on me. Lay on thing. The Misoka C compiler. For all of your compiler need. I'm gonna brush kitty. Maybe. I don't know if cat wants me to brush her sometimes, or if she just jumps up here for like enough attention to get me to like feed her some more. I get very perplexed sometimes. Very, 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 very. Oh, yeah. What this calls for. More crazy, freaky cat camera. It's the color of the lighting. Really get cat. More fluffy cat. No fluffy cat. I don't want tail in my mouth. Thank you very much. Look at Cat. Cat is the programmer now. But needs some cat, right? Right? Of course, it wouldn't be a cat without a visit from, like, cat noises. Everybody needs cat noises. Yeah. Yeah, we need cat noises. Yeah. Being a good kitty. You being a good, comfy kitty. Getting fur everywhere. I think we're getting fur everywhere. Brush the kitty. Gotta brush the kitty. It's rubbing up against the brush. Never letting me brush. Yeah. Let me brush. Maybe you want to brush? Get fluff everywhere. Just get fluff everywhere, yeah. Okay, all the fuzzies. There's some always like so much fur on the neck. And not even. Just brush here a few times. Brush here a few times. We get fuzzies. So many fuzzies off of the calf. Done with the brush? We're done with the brush. Might be done with the brush. I'm gonna be done with the brush. As I say that though, Whole bunch of loose hair. The fuzzball. The whole fuzzball. I keep pulling tons of those off. I get tons of little fuzzballs off the cat. Cat is big fluffy. Kind of big fluffy. Kind of big fluffy. Bigger than the other cats. Why you do that, cat? We got more program. More program. Off the kitty. Kitty was acting kind of camera shy, if you ask me. No. Microphone. Eat. Eat. Put this right here. Carefully. Kitty have any words? Does Kitty have any words? I don't know if Kitty has any words. How would one pronounce this? A region? Maybe? Maybe. Hello? And much thank you for the what's it called? The tier 1 subscription. It's kind of This is all very Get some of that cat. Lovely cat sounds. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The rain on the fruit. Rain down. Rain down. Like the cipher. Is that how they pronounce that? Is that how they pronounce that? My fingers are covered in fur now because of this cat. We got curl. We got cat in a curl. It makes sounds. Not as many sounds. Maybe put this back. About as carefully as I can. It's very sensitive. Which means that maybe I should just click the mute button before moving it, but oh well. Oh well, you can kind of see the fur. Contrast. Light fur tends to stick out more than the dark fur. Nice and floof. Nice and floof. Grab all that. Just grab all of that. For cat websites. We gotta curl the cat. Gotta curl the kitty. Nice and soft now. Brand new cat of Theseus. I don't know if it works that way. I think cats are made of slightly more than just fur. You know, it feels like they're just made of pure fur sometimes. Much comes off of them. Fur, chaos, evil. Cats have evil? Kitty doesn't have any evil. You may have a little chaos though. Ekmos. Forget chaos, we have Ekmos. Am I getting more fur? How do you shed this much? Well, this part feels a little rough. I might have to brush there somewhere. Get all that fur off the cat. That's how it works, right? A little bit, a little bit. Do you think I could use the keyboard with the cat here? There's some distance. And pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. If I start typing loudly, though, cat might change her mind about being comfy. Okay, that feels better. Here. Brush the cat. The kitty is nice and soft. I guess we're changing song categories now. Which means I might have to poke the volume a little bit. A little bit lower so we hit around 40. Right about there, I think. I'm still getting more fur. The heck? The heck? You're like a bottomless pit of fur? You're just like a little bottomless ball of fluff? You're just a little bottomless ball of fluff? What do you think? Time to let the kitty lay here a little bit? Wire out of the way, maybe? Biggest cat. Biggest cat. How big of a cat do you think this is? I'm gonna measure. It's hard to measure. It's hard to measure a cat one hand. A very not accurate measurement. I'm gonna call this 36 centimeter curl. Oh yeah. What's the aspect here? 36 by, I don't know, 26? Close enough. Proving once and for all that cat is an oval, probably widescreen format. Maybe. Let's see here. What do we got for what is it 16 by 9? 1.7. 36 by 26. It's 1.3. So it's a little bit closer to like a 4:3 aspect. Monitors of Eld. Maybe it's a lazy cat. Maybe it's a fluffy and crazy cat. Maybe we let the cat alone for a little bit. Back to... where is it? Red. The red. Code red. Very red. The cat police have been notified. Not been neglect. You have plenty of pet. Oh, I guess the feeder went off. Yep. Okay, are you gonna wake up and run away from that? It's time to go eat, apparently. Let's be like, numb. Numb. Food time. Pet time over. Petting time is over. Food time is now. Very numb. Ugh. My hand has like cat residue or something on it. Like all chalky or oily or something. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wash my hand. Get the cat residue off of it. I never know. Where are we at here? Let me back on the screen. This song is quieter than all the rest. I don't get it. I never get it. Anyways, now that we have escaped from the distraction of count, I sort of want to format this so that I can tell like which word is which. Let's say, wait, what is that? That is in scan device. If we're not empty, we'll put, I don't know, backslash. Maybe? Or we could append some sort of string view. I can sort of tell those apart by word. Not too helpful. Kind of verbose. It's kind of sort of verbose. Okay, where the heck is gamepad? When I was putting these together, we didn't really break up the categories very good. Thing with digitizers. Wheel input. Key function. No, that looks unique. Unique enough. Yeah, braille dot. A very dot. Yeah, I don't think that this thingy actually helped much. We can get rid of that. Instead, I kind of want to like take the I guess the different categories of keys and I guess sort of lump them together in like meta categories. Like if we have a keyboard should support sending like most of these keys. I won't exactly claim that it could send all of them entirely necessarily. Like it might be restricted subset of them, but it should send stuff in this category if it's like a reasonable keyboard. As opposed to like these misc buttons or whatever. So, yeah, what do we have for like... If we have like to create like, I guess a mask of typical keys? I don't know, masks of flavors. We got here everything from 1 to 63. Keyboards should support that. And then we got stuff from 64. Actually, if you don't have like F keys, I guess those wouldn't show up. In which case, why does your keyboard not have any F keys? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Apple Touch strip. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people use that thing. It does a bunch of different functionalities. And but yeah, it's kind of like an extravagant feature though. Kind of sort of. I want to read this word as like K-Pasterix. Any tactile feedback. K-Pasterix. 10 hours. Oh, that crazy Maesaka. That crazy Maesaka, always running for 10 hours. What's she thinking? A trusty calculator here. So I want to like isolate some of these. Your bed now? Enjoy bed now? Thank you for dropping by. I think we must say farewell to the Nymphias. Why does the ship not listen? Maybe because it's tone deaf. I don't know. I might just make myself a little template here. So know where the different bits are. So we got 8. this one, we want to replace all of these with like FFF. FFFFF. See, then we got left alt space caps lock. I got function keys. Keypad. Typical. Keyboard. AI. I don't use any kind of AI at all. I don't really have a reason to. The whole reason I'm writing the program is to have fun writing the program. Let's see, what does this have in it? We got function keys. Isn't that be 59? '60, 61, 62, 63. Copy and paste. We copy and paste to get better at editing file. I'm gonna get better at editing file, right? Maybe, probably, perhaps. Let's see, how many bits is this? We got 4. That's U and F10. So then we got numlock and scroll lock. And then after that we got more keypad stuff. Is that bit 71 or whatever? Bit 7? Yeah. We got 71. We got 4 there. There's 4 there. Another 4 there. Zen kaku haku han zen kaku hankaku. That's a word. A word that's tricky to say. Would I say this is part of a typical keyboard? I don't know. Maybe like Kana keyboard stuff. Put that there. I don't know if the 102nd key where that goes. Let's see, F keys. This would be 4. And you would be in that as well, I think, probably. Don't know why I'm doing with this with hex constants and not like binary constants or something. But apparently we are. Apparently we are, and I don't know what this key does. I normally have an RO key. Maybe that's part of a Kana keyboard. I don't know. And then we got what, another 3 symbols? Probably. Probably. We got keypad symbol, the enter, the right control key. That's, I'm not gonna say too terribly typical, but maybe. Maybe. I could like build all of these with the macros themselves. As E as that might be. The Lua. Write a program in Lua. If I wanted to metaprogram this, I would metaprogram it in C. Be like, what's it, key mask or something. And then we got the key name. And we'll just do one unsigned long right shifted by whatever the key is. Be like, sure. Because if we have to mask this, make sure it's not more than 63 or whatever, and then we have to figure out which subcategory it's in. We find all KP values. All these. So these are squarely in like segment 2 or whatever. Except for 96. No. Yeah, that is okay. The vim macros are not going to save me here. But yeah, I'm familiar with that. In fact, I use one of those. This one? That one. That one repeats a bunch of things. Let's see, these need to be like poured together. All of them. Like keypad 1. This is keypad 2. Got equals and plus minus. Put those in there. Keypad comma. That's pretty uncommon. That's a little bit uncommon. We got the compose key. I wonder if the Henkan keys on Kana keyboards. Or that's on a different kind of keyboard. I don't know. Oh no. could make a macro that, like, keypad modifies things that we paste, maybe. Maybe. Like if I have one of these. It could be like delete word. Delete word again. Find tab, delete. And then if I have a bunch of these, we could just be like yeet. Turn them into key combinations. And we just pour them all together and be done with it. Thing why you like this. Let's see, 63 is the cutoff point for all of these. I don't know where you go. Put that in there, maybe. Go in there. All these can go in here. Right control, that can go in a regular keyboard. Sys request line feed. Technically, they could go a different category for like extended keyboards. What do we got here? Macro, mute, volume, down, up, power. Those are a little bit different. Pause. Scale. Oh, this is covered. What's it called? The comments? What if I want to include the comment? How about to delete end? No. Not quite. Nope, messed up again. Oh, yeah. Like, okay. So now we get comment. Should I desire it? I seem to have angered that thing in some way, and I don't know how I did that. What are these hotkeys? Could be Canna. Do I have anything else in the keypad segment? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are the divisions to these be? It would be 63. 127. Yeah. I was gonna figure out where to put these. If I do not know how to edit Word. Yeah. Very yeah. Go to beginning of the word. Delete word. Go to tab. Delete to the end of a word. Back, go to the end. Append. Do that. Go to the beginning. Insert. Go to the beginning and go down. End. Over like here. That should go in there. Meta keys, those are typical, I guess. I guess. And go in there. Compose, that's probably common for, I don't know, IME keyboards. Other kinds of IME keyboards. This should be like Asia. East Asia keywords. Probably. Good enough for my Sokka. You notice a pattern yet? I think we notice a pattern yet. Segment 1 hotkeys. Segment 0 keypad. Segment 1 keypad. I think this actually has to go on here. What threw me off? Right, and then we got, what do we got? We got meta functions or media functions. So segment 2 is 128 to, I don't know, what is it? 63? Alright, that goes to 191. Anything between 128 and 191, this is sort of like fair game. Segment 3. It's 192 forward. Just the code nightly. Hello, hello. And welcome. So many lines. A mess. And nobody said that editing was supposed to be clean. We can clean it up after I figure out what I want here. No doubt there's lots and lots and lots of values. Very E. More KM for everyone. Also, hello. And again, welcome to the Happy Nora. Press the unknown key. Yes, the unknown key. That will be good. Press the unknown key. So these are what? Macro, media, and macro functions. There's definitely quite a few of them. There's program, I don't know what program keys. Yes, that's more meta key. Display orientation. Let me move that. Media select telephone. ISO. Exit, move. Edit. I don't know, I could leave rotate display in this list. Maybe. My brain not brain? Why the brain not brain? I button use brain the brain? Use segment to function keys. Oh yes, blame the weather. That will fix it. That always fixes it. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Segment 3 media macro keys. Keyboard illumination toggle. Generally don't think that we have much in the realm of media keys in this segment. It's a little bit uncommon. Blame the opposition. You can never go wrong blaming the opposition. Probably. Okay, so where does this thing kind of cut off here? We got stop again, properties, undo front, something, sleep. Copy, open, paste, find. Cut, help, menu. Setup. Sleep, wake up. Those aren't in there. Internet browser. We're just back and forward. Back and forward, back and forward. Close CD, eject CD. Eject close CD. Next song plays, pause, previous song stop. Chord rewind. We got refresh. Edit. Scroll up, down. These left-right thingies. But we don't have is all this silliness. Alright, what does this one implement? A bunch of you. Stop again, properties, undo, front, copy, open, paste, find, cut, help. There's no help. I don't think there's any help for it. WMI hotkeys. We got a mute, a volume up, volume down. What's in here? Those are over here. Got menu. We got the coffee button. Got program buttons. I guess there might be config. I don't know if I need to get all that granular with it. Probably does not matter. Anyways, after all those, we got MISC buttons. Never have enough buttons. I don't actually know how many segments there are. I forget. Does it go up to 2E something? 2FF? Mounts? That's not how you spell mouse. That's not a mouse. That's not a mouse. Oh, we got a joystick. I feel like there's a gap in here somewhere. Because there is. Because there is a gap. Very. As far as stuff goes in this category, I could probably just like grab a wider array. Just like find the start and end of the region. With some sort of convincing array of things. So many things in here. Okay, select go to clear to power option time vendor. How would one classify these? Gotta answer the phone. These are more keys. Very eek. I just knocked you out. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Actually, these go in segment 7. Extended function keys. I don't know what to call them. I have no idea. How the hell you spell this? Real? Put all of those. Focus. The WPS button. Got the Yuki VT. Hello, hello. The Yuki VT. The Yuki VT. The Yuki VT of Yuki VT fame. call this that thing, right? Alright, maybe? Yes, that one. That one. It's that one. The one. The only. Ambient light sensor. E. The stream has been going alright. Probably. These are more like app keys. Probably. For now, we feel okay. More media nonsense. Privacy screen control. I don't know what that does. I don't know where to put that in my categories. I don't think I care. happened there? What happened there? Why do you like this? Oh, because you have spaces. Why you gotta be like this thing? Why you gotta do this to me? Could make it immune to spaces. Ah. Click here, delete words. End of word, right. Delete end. Or no. Big chunk of macro. I don't know. Soft macro. LCD. Whatever these are. Minimum interesting. Mute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, yeah, now I have to break these down into categories. I guess. Uptime. Yes. Very yes. Very extremely yes. Let's like go in here. Like insert. I'll just fix the errors. Seems like an idea. Seems like a bit of an idea. And then very ow. Alright, so everything keypad related. I think that is kind of where it is. So we got keypad, comma. Good enough. Good enough. thought that some of these could probably be categorized into the extended keyboard category. Possibly. Consciousness overflow. I might want to do something about that. Maybe, probably. Maybe, probably. Find hotkeys. Find more hotkeys. Turns out there's a lot of, like, media hotkeys. Who knew? The music is played in random order. No, these files have, like, a bunch of numbers. Because they don't actually have names. Or at least I don't have the names. We could just skip ahead to stuff that has names again. Clearly. That seems like a good idea, right? Probably. Don't know why I wouldn't be. There ye. Gotta have a mouse. Another one and welcome to the Wind Up Boy. Ultra Marathon. I don't know. I kind of fall over at like whatever hour mark. $12, $13, $13 is definitely falling over territory. And you may have noticed I've gotten a lot quieter recently. This is partially because I'm actually kind of tired. Go figure. Go figure. Judging by the amount of tired, the amount of quiet, I don't know. We might have to end pretty soon. I believe I forgot gamepad. Gamepad. How's the lump always in the same category? That's just keys anyway. Not enough edit. Not enough function. Never enough function. Too much copy paste. Are you just farming the songs? farming my Saka for songs. E. Just E. Let's just like copy these. Why don't we? Copy the mask thingy again and again and again and again and again. Maybe another time. More app keys. Oh, there's so many keys. I'll put these in here maybe. I ran out of these again. Ayaya. Some of these. What's some of these? Get rid of all that. Just the lane VT. Hello, hello, hi, welcome. Well, today has been all about trying to build an input management system for my 3D engine thing. I guess in a way we've been trying to turn it into like, what's it called? I was thinking about like trying to build a desktop compositor or whatever. But we need to be able to accept input from the devices of all kinds of flavors. A void. Ain't no voids in here. Only highly advanced VM spaceships. Yeah, yeah. So we got this big array of macros or whatever to categorize devices based on what kind of inputs they offer. And a couple of loose categories, I guess. Could roughly categorize them into like just, I don't know, keyboard elements, but that felt kind of, I don't know, almost too simplistic. Use phone. What are you, phone? I don't know about refresh rate, but very eek. So basically, each device has this giant array of bits, and one bit is set for each kind of event, I guess key type, key or button type that it supports. So if we create masks based on the bits that would normally be set for this particular category of device, then I can sort of group devices together by whatever the hell these things are. Different functions. Voicemail. Nobody voicemail. Probably find anything related to phones. And like, maybe we put that in phone category. I find out what segment. Could be phone keys, right? Right, maybe. Appear to be a flattened. Why you must flatten the Mesaka? Oh no. Oh no. You're extra chibi. The key. The U key. The U key. That reminds me. Probably shout out Lane VT. Get some of that comfy streaming category. The Yule key. Also, I must be very tired. We did not say hello to the Cabbage McGravel. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm a little bit tired. I'd be a little bit tired. Extended function keys. We have like two different things called extended function. Function extension. You are a function. Something. Function. Function. Key 0. Camera. There's the camera button. We put that in the camera category. Not the roar. Anything but the roar. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, definitely kind of slowing down a bit. Mm-hmm. One of those. Are we being evil? Am I making my soccer evil? Am I evil, am I? Like, possibly evil. Some of that mischievous functions. Here, 1, 2, 3. Merit controls. 7, 7, 7. My socket has been slightly broken. What is going on here? I'm making an input subsystem for one of my engine programs. And I may have been live for slightly too many hours. Slightly. Just a few. So I'd be a little bit tired. A little bit tired. Oops. There's one of these up here. I should just put this with the other one. So I have 2 copies of those, because they kind of roll into each other. Cat is back. Indeed, it truly is. By special request. Maybe not so special request. Since we're in the department of shouting people out. The bad cop underscore shout out. Who's probably no more bad than Meisaka. Meisaka is possibly evil in the same vein of capacity here. Meisaka isn't evil, are we? Are we? Just a little bit of uptime. Little bit. Almost 12. Why is it almost 12? Why is it always almost 12 hours? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I'm gonna take all this stuff. All of it. And we gotta put it up here. Make the screen bigger so I can scroll faster. That's how that works, right? End is near. The evil fox has foretold of it. And the cat spins in fear. The fear. The fear. Not the fear. So I'm gonna do some silly next level editing here. We need to open this file. This one. I gotta make an index of sorts of of what's it called? An index of the things. I've got all these categories, and I want to like have an array of different categories. Double, double, double the fun, double the trouble. I'm gonna finish this thing. I'm gonna finish this thing. I don't think my fingers are too happy for it. Because they're not. My fingers are really not happy with me. Right now I got an array of all the different arrays. Oh my god, there's a lot of categories. Kind of a lot of categories. Right, and then I guess we put these in span. Array of span, that seems about right. Sure. I make an array of span. Is that a thing? That is struct. Edit types. And you can contain span. of some kind. Right, and then we put all of these in object. Don't even know if this will work. Okay, maybe. Want thing after struct. Maybe. Span? Maybe. And then these need. Maybe like what? Meta types. Maybe. Maybe. We got the C++. C++ is unusual. Key meta types array. So like this thing, the span. Span is like this wrapper structure. And it basically just adds the length. So like, because this array is declared with like 26 items, we can make a span that's like got 26 items. And then it's also iterable. I mentioned we gotta iterate through things. We gotta iterate through things. That's important. That's a little bit important. Why don't we add string? It doesn't iterate through nested items. It just makes arrays like easy to iterate. We got this thingy. We got standard spam. Something word plus maths. Something underscore masks. Decorator. I don't know about that. It actually turns into like a structure. So it's got like a pointer to the array data. And it's got the length of the array data. we want to take this and we want to do left bracket thingy. Whatever the name of the thing is. And then the original span. I should have made them a string view. Oh well. I'll do constant character pointer. That's fine. That's fine. That'll be fine. It will be fine. You know, the fact that I keep having to multiply something by 8 or something. I should have like the count of words. Could be R divided by 8. Learn more features of the neofilm. You're so picky. Why are you so picky? Why are you so picky? Why are you so picky and demanding? I know plenty about the neofilm. I cannot in any sense imagine like what you would be referring to as far as faster editing. Like there's I don't know if I would consider this like an editing issue kind of thing. Picky. So picky. Picky, 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 picky. Stump? Never heard of Stump? I use the Sway Compositor desktop, which is Wayland flavor. Oh. Stump. That's what's it called? Tmux. It's a Tmux status bar at the bottom. God, we got layers. We got so many layers. I didn't do my uploads thing today. Yeah. Somewhat. Yeah. So we got a count of value. And then we got keys. The keys category We want to iterate through all the meta. In the meta types. Everybody be trying to meme about me going and going and going. Doesn't we have an array of mask values? So we want to get the size of the subspan. Yeah. So what? N less than count and n less than subspan size. Increment here, and then we want to check if, what is it, the words? Where do we get the words from? But property. So this, we have n, so we got word n, if n, w, if the word, and the meta mask at n is not 0. Then we can be like, print the name of the thing. The thing, the meta name of the thing. And then we'll do that for all of the different categories. And then when we run this, it should print out like a series of key patterns that it matches. It's like the camera thing matches camera. This Xbox thing matches gamepad keys. This keypad thing matches keypad function key extension function hotkeys. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Have I have more key codes than that? Did I forget some? I kind of forgot. I forgot the regular ones. We got Asia keyboards, and we got regular keyboard. Oh yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe get on a visual mode for me. That would be great. That would be great. Mushing keys. I am so tired. Slightly tired. Just a little bit. So we got ending. Soon? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there while we build this. Run this for the bajillionth time. Finally, maybe ending. I'm so crazy sometimes. I'd be so crazy sometimes. Alright, so that has camera keys, that has gamepad keys, that has keyboard Asia, keypad function, function extended hotkeys. Just a bunch of switches. Keyboard Asia, keypad, extension hotkeys. See the mouse is mouse keys, as one might hope. Camera. EPC WMI. What's in here? We got keyboard, function extended hotkeys, extended media camera app. This one has hotkeys. Consumer control has hotkeys and media and app. DOS keyboard. Bunch of keyboard categories. Power button, hotkeys, more hotkeys. I almost feel like I should just make up a category for like power management or some silliness like that. Something, something, something. It's a little something, something. Huh. A week? What, is the Christopher disappearing? Gone. Gone with the winds. The epic trade winds. Convention with robots. Robots. I need to get on that. I need to get on building robots. I don't build enough robots. Just gotta get myself some industrial welding equipment. and some metal so I can build some robots. I gotta build big robots, big giant robots. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm be crazy. I'd be crazy sometimes. We'd be crazy sometimes. I'll pick up boxes, place boxes on pallets. Everybody needs boxes of pallets being placed by robots. Alright, I need to 3D print myself some clips or something. Like, hold my lights in place. Keep falling over. But that is neither here nor there. Anyways, we're gonna go for now. We'll probably be back. I will be back on Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning-ish, all that nonsense. Just say Tuesday night. It's technically night. And the only places where it's Tuesday, it's night. Or maybe I should just advertise all my stream times in UTC, and then it can just be like the next day. Yes, that's a strategy. Misaka is not self-illuminating. Anyways, until then, bye-bye for now. Take care. Thank you much for joining me. Maybe visit me again if you find this nonsense at all remotely entertaining. I'd be kind of silly sometimes. I like this song.